Boom. Just like that, I'm live. Hello! Let me just make sure that this is selected. Come on, you stupid window. Alright. Let me just get my status.
Resident Evil
DS. Cheer. This stream is sheer perfection. I see what you did there. It's sheer perfection. No one will ever take you away from me. Hey, Midna! Hello! Hello. So I'm going to continue where I left off, which was Resident Evil DS. And I was in the garden room. Is it what it's called? Is that what it's called? Garden room. Okay. And this is where I was. Let me just rearrange my inventory. I'm going to put my stylus down. Can you guys hear me okay? Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? And all that stuff. So, how am I doing inventory-wise? That's not what I had in mind. So I don't need the ski anymore, and I have 2 empty slots. I don't need this, really. So let's put that there. Put it there. Hey! Are you wearing Speedos? Amy. No. Actually, it's quite cold now that I have my air conditioning. Actually switched it off. My hands are cold. Ah, I forgot what that's like. Alright, so... how is Amy doing? And Ari Talk, hello. Welcome. So, yeah, let's look around. Ah, man, I can skip doors. I can skip doors. I can never get over how awesome this is. Skipping doors. Hold on, I think I may need the... I think I'm gonna need the medal. The medal. And I think I'm gonna need also the crank. Do I have the... oops, wrong button. Nope. Oops, wrong button again. I have shorts on right now. I have shorts. I need the crank for sure. Let's get the crank. So. Come on! Eagle medal! There it is! And I think I'm gonna need the crank. I think there's gonna be a puzzle here with the crank. Is this the one that I need? Or the other one? Oh man, I don't know which is which. they both say crank. Ah man! I'm gonna have to take them out and investigate them. What day do you think you bring back Pokemon? I knew you'd ask. Hold on, this goes in here. I am going back to Pokemon. I actually played it yesterday, but offline. I didn't. Ah, actually, I didn't notice they have they different had. Actually, I noticed they have different colored handles. That's interesting. So if one day I can memorize that. So this is the hexagonal. There we go. Hex shaped. That's the one I need. So I am gonna go back to Pokemon one day. No, not one day. No. In the near future, I'm gonna dedicate like a whole month for Pokemon. That's what I decide, to have a Pokemon month for Shizzle. Alright, so that's good. Out. But I need to choose a month that there are no new game releases that interest me. Definitely. Alright, so I'm gonna go. Actually, that's a waste of time. Let's just go here right away. Oh no. Oh no, I think this is not good. I think I'm gonna find... oh no, more Indiana Jones stuff. More Indiana Jones stuff, I don't like this. Ah! Oh my goodness! So what's over here? Did you like my trumpet? The trumpet, how I made the trumpet impression? I think the moment I pick this up... MO disc! No, I don't need it. And I'm not gonna pick up the map. And I'm gonna have to do the cranky thingy. I love the emoji with the hat! How's Malta? Lloyd, welcome! Malta's great. It's very hot. It's very hot, warm. I think I'm gonna have to do it a few more times, yes? Come on, can you just do this faster? Oh, I can actually. I think I can. Let's try it again. Can I skip the cutscene? Oh, I can. Wow, that is awesome. That is awesome. This game is so good, man. This is the best Resident Evil ever. Oh, nose. Oh, nose. Grab the sword, buddy. Whoa. Whoa, look at those. Nice. Did you see that? Did you see that? Near perfect. That's near perfect, but I don't think I'm gonna need this. Listen to the music. It's so good. This. Alright, so first I need to push this over here. By my estimate, something here. Let's see. And then I cannot skip this cutscene. I cannot skip this cutscene, which is fine. Actually, I'm gonna... I love the music. The music is slightly different. You notice how the music is slightly different? Let's see. Did I get it right? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Doom book. I'm gonna examine the Doom book. Check. No time to read. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I love the music. I'm gonna miss you, music. Let's go. Reminds you of the 80s. But this game is in the 90s. How does it take you back to the 80s? Even this. I love this sound. Well, it's actually music, really. Background music, but it's... I'm full. Not this one. Yesterday I was watching... I made a tweet this week saying that if you're streaming Resident Evil 2, chances are I'm lurking in your stream. And yesterday I was lurking on someone's stream. She was a girl. She was a very young girl. She was French and she was playing Resident Evil 1. But I don't think it's her first time playing it. She was speedrunning the thing. I have no idea what she was saying, but I was enjoying the stream. So, I'm gonna pick these up. The graphics. The graphics are a bit because this is the DS. DS. So, was he pretty? No, it was a girl. She. Combine. I think she was like 15 or 16, something like that. But she played well. She put me to shame. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. I cannot say it right, actually. I thought getting a microphone with a pop filter... This is why I got a microphone with a pop filter, so that I can... Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. I still can't say it right. I bought the microphone for nothing. This is the reason. Oh no. I love this part actually of the game. This is my favorite area of the game. The music, the ambience. It looks very clean. Kind of. That's locked. There's no need to check that. There is a ladder. Can I move stuff around with my stylus? Let me take a look. Well, I can go up and down. But no. It's pointless. So I'm going to get rid of this and this and this. I think we're gonna be okay, if I do say so myself. Look, if streaming fails, you could get a job doing dodgy Euro. No. Alright, I'm gonna quit my trusty shotgun. Wow, the music is awesome. Did you hear that? Oh, hello, puzzles. Time for puzzles. Chest is locked. Examine it. Yeah, sure. Okay, here it comes, guys. An hour of stream of this. An hour of this. Let's see. So I think these can swap places like that. Just like that. Oh, I think it's easy, this one. Oh, this was easy, actually. Man, if... Oh, actually, oops. Can I reset? Let's try again. This one, for sure. And then... there we go. That was easy. That was really easy, actually. Alright. GG. Ah, Magnum rounds. I never found the Magnum, did I? No, I never found the Magnum. Where's the Magnum? No! I don't know where the Magnum is. This game. Yeah, I never found the Magnum. I don't know why. What did I miss? Nice. I think I got damaged. More! Come on, man. Seriously? Alright, first of all, I'm gonna heal, because that's not good. I love the green blood. I'm gonna use the herb as well. Really had to use the jewel. Retro from the deer. Put on the tiger. Really? Doesn't that give me an ammo disc? This game is confusing. Is there a zombie over there? Yes, there is! My goodness, did you see that? Wow, did you see that? Man. Did he just decide to stop following me around? He decided to stop. He decided to just lie there. Good boy. GG. I don't know, man. I missed the Magnum. I'm not gonna go back for it. I don't think I can, actually. Can I? If I wanted to. I don't know. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hello. Hold on a second. Combine. No, not this. Come on, sir. There we go. We go this way? Why not? Hello, sir. Please, sir. Hold on. Hold on. Calm down. I love the sound they make because they're barefoot. Like... that door is locked. There's no point going in that door. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that guy! Did you see how fast he is? Like... Man, that was fast. I don't think I need to pick this up, do I? This is what I need from this room. This is what I need from this room. Come on. Scary fast. That was terrible. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. Oh, can I use my stylus to put in the keys now? I think Umbrella had a lot of logo stickers that they had to spare. Like a lot of stickers to spare. Look. There's like two stickers, two Umbrella stickers on the monitor itself. One on the keyboard, one on the tower. Yes, I can use the... So, John? I can use the stylus. That's nice. Password Ada. B2. Achesing. Guys, by the way, I know how to read. I'm just trying to be funny. Denied. What? Okay. Gah! Go! Alright, maybe B3. That unlocks B3, I think. Oh, yeah. Alright. Unlock it. Yeah, exactly, just to show that it's umbrella in case you forgot. The password for this one is mole, 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 mole. I hope it is, actually, I don't know. Sometimes these games... Oh, verified you, we're good. We're good. Actually, as you can see, there's also another small... there's two stickers on the keyboard stickers. Umbrella stickers on the keyboard. There's one at the top and one, you know, instead of the spacebar, apparently, on the spacebar. Alright, so we're good here. Quit. Mole, 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 mole. A mole. A bear. Bye, fast zombie. I don't think I need that on the floor, eh? It's just to reveal some of the plot. I'm gonna switch. Not switch, actually. Combine. Reload. Actually, why do I keep doing this? I can actually manually reload. I keep forgetting that. Hello, zombie. Hello, zombie. Come on. Don't you dare grab me! Oh, man, that was close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. B! Aha. Joke's on you, B. Joke's on you, Miss B. Do I need to... Oh, this looks different. I don't know. I don't know. Security. A projector. I don't think I need this, do I? There's a panel. Will you open it? Yes. There's a switch. Oh no! Light all blue buttons to activate. Red lamps deactivate blue buttons directly below. What the heck is this, man? What am I supposed to do? This is weird. Man, what's this? Come on, I was so close. Gig. No, I was so close. What? No, man. Oh, man. Lloyd, thank you. So, maybe this. Gah! Reset. Can I reset? No. This is stupid. This is stupid puzzle. Yeah, right. My computer's like, you need to restart right now. You're right. You're right. Stupid Windows. I hate Windows with a passion. I'm not gonna restart. Bye. Amazing. Alright, so. I don't know how, but I did it. That's what I'm talking about. close the stupid prompt on screen? Ugh. I swear, when I switch on my computer, and I didn't install crap on it, it's just, you know, raw. You know, I get so many pop-ups of stuff. Your antivirus and your Asus backup drive, the cloud drive or something, and the Windows security updates, and this, and oh my goodness, man. I get like 20 notifications at first. Alright, so first, I'm gonna go here. I don't know where I'm going here. I hear a zombie. Ah, you son of a biscuit! No. No. I think I'm still on fine. We're good. So I'm gonna go here. I don't think there's anything in here that I need. Ah, man, this. That was okay. That was fast. More of these. I don't need those. I switch for the air conditioner. What? Okay, why don't you switch it on? I don't know. What's in here? What is this? Ink ribbon. Should I take it? No, I have enough. One of these. That's what this room was for. Most of them are fiction books because, you know, this is a serious facility. It's all about research. Alright, so maybe this room? Oh my goodness! The moment I unpause... I'm gonna get bit. Okay. Combine, why not? Did you see that zombie? I know it. I tried. I really tried. Son of a biscuit. He redded me, eh? Look at me. I'm on red. He redded me. Redded me. And I don't think there's even anything in this room that I might need. Nothing. Ah, there's a guy on the floor. Very sneaky. Actually, let's play some games with him. Let's play a game with him. We'll call it... There we go. I don't need that. Ah. Well, I don't think there's anything here. It's just for the switch for the thing to reveal the puzzle. Have you ever played Code Veronica? I attempted it once and I rage quit. Researcher's letter. Okay. Yes, I have. I will play it again because I never finished it. I will play it. John, Ada. So there's nothing here. Let's go. This was just a waste of my time. There was poisonous hunters. So we've been there. Okay, nice. Oh, come on, man! I thought I had more room. You son of a biscuit. There we go. There's another one here. Let's get rid of them. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I should do? I should probably save. You've used the lab key. It's useless. Okay. Even I panic. I panic with nothing, let alone a game like that. I do panic. Alright, so this room. Oh, yes, this room. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. What's he doing? Nodding? Oh, come on, man! How am I supposed to tell? Don't you dare die. Okay. Man, this game is stressing me out. So I'm gonna take these, for sure. I'm gonna take this. Not the blue one, huh? Okay, good. I'm gonna use it as well. I'm gonna grab the... There's something shiny as well on that. Let's see what that is. Okay. I'll take you, Increment, but first... I'm gonna do this before I save. Oh man, this! Whoa! Whoa, dude. I think something like this. Wow. How am I supposed to do this? No, no, not good. Let's try again. I don't know. I don't know about this one, and there's probably nothing in there. I don't think there's anything important there. I'm gonna be wasting a lot of time on this one, and there might be nothing, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna grab some healings. Mixed herb, and there's nothing. What's that? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna switch on the AC. I'm hot now. Oh man. All right, so let's save because. I wish I could have, but never got this far. It's not easy, yeah? It's not easy. And some puzzles, they need to be done with the gimmick. With the DS gimmick. It has to be done like that. Override. You need to do them with the stylus, and I mean, even when there was Richard, like, I had to give mouth to mouth to Richard by blowing into the microphone. Like, how am I supposed to do that, man? So... this goes in there, and I think we're good. I think I'm gonna die a couple of times here, so that's why I saved. Oh, come on, really? Seriously? Okay, at least. Well, we still got damaged, actually, so... nothing to be proud of. I'm on caution. Ugh. Oh well. Let's go in here. This might take a while. This might take a while. I'm gonna take these. There's an operating table. Man, this puzzle always confuses me. And I don't even know if this is worth it or not. So, what I need to do is... I don't know. Okay, one of them goes here. Hold on. Okay, that's one. Now I'm gonna do is I'm going to push this over here. I think I'm okay, actually. I think I know how. Can I push it from here? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. The game would be too easy if I could. So, what I'll do is... I'm gonna move this like that. I don't think it's good enough. Oh yeah, that's right, you need to blow on the mic when they spit. That's true. That is so true, I forgot about that. No, camera, don't change. Alright. Alright, we got this. Hold on, can I still go in between? No! No! Can I go here? Yes, at least I can. So I'm just gonna try again. And now I cannot go... Actually, I can take the long way around. Should be fine now. Should be fine. Push, 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 push. It's a boy! Alright, we got this. We got this. Now, I think. Come on, push. Now the question is... can I fit the thing in between? I don't think I can, actually. Man, if this doesn't fit, I'm gonna rage. Of course it's not gonna fit. But can I go in anyway? Nope. Come on, game. Really? Really, game? Come on, game. Why you do this? Can you climb on the box? No? No, climb on the box? Oh, wow. Should be okay now, I think. Just taking Bosco toilet. He poops in the toilet? Wow. It's a very talented dog. Nah, I know what you mean. And... yeah, it's not Vloggy playing, it's Mr. Bean. 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 Come on, get up there. Get up there. Come on, get in. Get in. Giggity. Ah. You, sir. Oh. What's this? What is this? Oh man, more Magnum rounds. The game is mocking me. Ah. I can unlock this. I'm not gonna go through for now. I think there's another MO disc here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this is just an MO disc reader. There's nothing in here. Right? Yep, there's nothing. What is this box? Nothing. Alright, let's go. Never mind. Out. I wasted a lot of time with that puzzle, but whatever. Whoa! Whoa, that was close. What's on the floor? Ah, more ink ribbons. No thanks. What is it then? It's MO disc, no? MO disc. Why? What did I say wrong? Isn't that how it's supposed to be said? No, wrong room. Everyone says Mo disc, MO disc, Mo disc. No, it's MO disc. On the corner, don't you dare die! Actually, you know what? If you died, I would have played this game over again and saved some time on not doing that puzzle, actually. Oh well. Ah, come on! I thought I had room to go through. God dang it. And I'm back on caution, what? No, yellow, fine. So, this way? Right? Nope. At least I didn't get through. I didn't have to do the thing of the thing. Okay, we're good. But wait a second. Now I'm confused. Wasn't this room? No, it wasn't this room, wasn't it? I'm confused now. I don't know. Which room was it? Whoa, that was close. This is where I had to go. Whoops, sorry, my boo-boo. And then... So that room was useless. I'm gonna check quickly the power. I think it's off anyway, but I'm just gonna check it because OCD. Will you push it? Yes. Nothing. No more reaction. Look, he needs to do the voiceover as a character. And it's Mint Mario. No. I can do Wesker. I cannot do Wesker, actually. I'm kidding. Oh no, not this! No, my stylus! No! No! It's a good thing I died, actually. You know what? It's a good thing I died, because I did that puzzle for nothing. It's a good thing I died. I was hoping to die, actually. I died on purpose. Okay. It's sheer perfection. It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Resident Evil DS.
This, Alright, let's try again. This is gonna get better. I know, I have a feeling this is gonna be a better run now. Speed run now, speed run. Are the pants still working? Are they, yes, it works. Alright, so. I'm gonna remove the ink ribbons. And now I'm gonna save some time. I'm not gonna do the puzzle now. Oh, it didn't work, I blew! Ah, come on, man! This thing again! Now there's a hunter coming. Alright, we're good. It's fine. We're good. Herbage! Nice! What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go pick up the stuff from there, at least. Yeah, cheer 1! I'm happy when he wins. He deserves the points. Alright, so I'm gonna combine this with this. Shotgun shells on the operating table, why not? Why not? So now look how much time I saved just now. You see? You see? And now I'm gonna be ready for them. Where's the microphone? This side. Let's try again. Yes, it worked! It worked! Thank you, Chair! Oh no, not these. Ah, it didn't work. Try again. Nice! It's gonna keep going on forever now. Come on, man! Well, at least I'm perfect health. Now I need to do this! No! No! So there's like 2 doors here or something? I'm confused. I know that there's a power supply here somewhere, but I don't know where. Did I already pass it, perhaps? Did I already pass the switch? There's nothing here. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go switch on the switch and out. Ah! Ah! No, come on. Power connection switch. No power come to areas. Voltage is incorrect. Adjust the wiring. What? What? What is this? What is this sorcery? No! What am I supposed to do? I'm touching everywhere. Giggity. But no, it's not working. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ah. Okay, so... I don't know what I'm doing. Nope. This puzzle is so weird. Okay. No? I don't even know what this stands for. Hey, Levy, welcome. I don't even know what this stands for, this puzzle. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I know I'm drawing lines. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You're leaving, Lloyd? Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Take care. Ah, I can do these as well. Okay, I didn't know that. This is so lame, my goodness. You have to make the 3 bars on the same level. The 3 bars. Okay, so. Ah, okay, I know what you mean, Cheer. Okay. Now I know what you mean, I think. Or I don't, I don't know. I'm gonna try again. I don't think I can. You need to make the 3 bars. Oh. You need to make the 3 bars on the same level. I don't get it. I really don't get this puzzle. Should I look it up? Because this is useless. I'm sorry. This is not why I play Resident Evil. Not for the puzzles. I forgot to tweet my stream out. Always happens. Always. I'm gonna do that right away. Real quick. So, REDS wire puzzle, I don't know. The 3 bars on the second screen. Yeah, I know that for sure. I know that. But I don't know what it needs to be done, so. Come on, game. Nope. There's no help here. Let's see here. Annoying puzzle regulator puzzle. Power. And anyway, somebody described this annoying. I'm not getting this. Okay, this is a bad way to explain it, my friend. No. I'm gonna check another one. Nope, still nothing. Oh, come on, really? Nobody's gonna show me how? I wanna know. I'm gonna open a whole walkthrough, I don't care. Control F. Power. No, 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 no. The word power is a bad word to look for in a Resident Evil walkthrough. Let's go with wire. There we go. Found it. Alright, got it. Here they are, guys. 1, 2. No! But that's what it says. For Jill. That's what it says. Hold on, maybe there's more. Maybe it's randomized. For Chris. Alright, yeah, I think so. There we go. All by myself. No help required. Run, buddy, run! Ah! 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 Alright, we're good in there, yes? It's switched on. Un altro tubo! Good one. Alright, I think there's a switch here. I think I missed the switch. Yeah! Yeah! Help me, please! Please, help me! Help me! No, 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 no! Yes, there it is! Here it is! Power, power, power. I'm gonna take off my stylus because it's useless. Not again! Duh! Okay, hold on. Maybe that was the other one that I was looking at. Hold on. Maybe that was the other one. Hold on. Maybe it was here. Okay. Another one. I closed the browser. And I'll find it again. That's okay. I'll find it again. There we go. Another pipe! I know, I realized what you meant. I think it's this. There we go. Take off the stylus and make a run for it. Ah! They are very fast! Ah! Ooh. There we go, out. We made it out. I'm gonna heal, I think, huh? Alright, caution, yes, that's heal up. Whew. Hey, Sarania, hello! Welcome. Nice to see you. Have you ever played this game? There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Ah, light.
I was looking for you.
Barry.
Barry.
Jill, don't be angry. I wanted you to wait for me.
Barry, don't screw up again like you did when you dropped that rope.
Oh man, I didn't want to push a button. I want to put the DS down, but anyway.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Rebecca!
So cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now.
It's like they didn't know where to go with this plot. That's what I feel like.
I think you misunderstood.
She just said, having stars nosing around is inconvenient. Didn't they lure them on purpose inside the labs? Like,
This entire
make up your mind, game.
I must complete my
You can play as Barry and Rebecca in this version by completing on Rebirth, but not sure.
Go up on the
Really?
top and wait there.
Really? Interesting.
Barry,
I'll check. What are my thoughts on RE Vendetta? I liked it. It's okay. It wasn't the best, but it was okay. It was okay. It's not like the best thing ever, but it was okay.
By taking his family as hostages.
Umbrella?
We all watched it live together. Actually, we watched it on Rabbit. It was fun. We should do that again. Actually, watch something live together.
Barry seemed to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
Yes, I do understand that they were being used to test out the BOWs, but he was like, it's so inconvenient having us around, blah blah blah. Like,
Idiots.
that was the plan all around, to have them around. Like, no? I don't know.
So you're going to steal all the research?
But also to be killed to shut them up. Exactly, yeah. Fair enough.
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Skip the door. Skip the door. I just realized I have a boss fight. Oops. I don't think I have any healing. Oh, noes! That's okay. I think we're gonna be fine. This is a different cutscene, guys. This is a different cutscene. Right. It looks like it's a different cutscene. I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene before.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
You don't mean you're experimenting on real people?
Is it the same? I don't know. Felt different.
Really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset. All weak people exist to be eaten.
It's more pixelated. Yes, it's a 3DS screen, and it's stretched out. The image is quite zoomed and stretched out for the streaming purposes, you know? So that's why it looks worse, kind of. Alright. Don't come this way! Or premature, one of them.
What? Don't come this way! No!
Green blood. Hey, Mr. Moore! I dropped the key. Mr. Moore! Wesker had slime. Alright, so, hold on. Hold your horses. I don't have any healing, so run, buddy, run! Uh-oh, that's not good. That is not good. Uh-oh. No, turn around. Okay, reloading! This is actually an easy fight, to be honest with you. Combine. He's a slow walker. Oh, come on, really, you missed? There we go, GG. I'm gonna pick this up. That is a bit different. You think so? I don't know. Lab key. And we're done here. Was there anything that I needed to pick up? It feels like there was something I need to pick up. I don't know. No way. Let's get out of here. So many versions of this game, eh? What? Oh yeah, I need to unlock the door. I felt like I was forgetting something. Come on, looks like the control device for this room. Bup, bup, bup. Chlicky, chlicky. Bowie! Where's Bowie? I'm gonna go quickly in here. And I'm gonna restock on stuff. Healing. Ammo. So. Mixed herb, you go over there. Mixed herb, you go over there. I had a lot of ammo. Where is it? Acid rounds. You go over there. Look at all those magnum rounds and no magnum. I think that's it. Okay, let's see if I die. If you don't wait for Barry... Oh, I don't wait for Barry, so that's why he's gonna die then. Alright, I don't wait for Barry. You see, I don't know these! Ah! 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 No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! Whoa! Ah! Ah! You won't be able to reach the roof now. What? Why? What's going on? What? Did I make a boo-boo? Because you forgot something. Ah! Hold on, I don't need this gun. I forgot what? Tell me, it's fine, I like to learn. I'm still a noob at this game, even though I've completed it a couple of times. Come on, Zomb. Nice try, sucker. Ugh. I think I'm full, eh? No, I'm not. I'm gonna use it, actually. Actually, I'm not gonna use it. Make up your mind, Vloggy! This guy, I think we can... No. The battery in the... No! The battery in the power room! I forgot the battery! There's a battery over there! Yes, that's right! I have to go back for it.
Hi, Jill.
I have to go back for the...
Barry?
I have to go back for it, right?
I'm really embarrassed to see you now. Just leave me. Go quickly.
It's over, Barry. Wesker's dead.
Is that so? Jill.
I need to go back for the battery, right? This is the second time I made this mistake.
Wish.
It's because it's in advanced mode, right?
Please give this photo to my family. Will you?
Sure.
Forgive me, Jill.
No, Barry! Don't die, Barry! 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 I'm gonna have to go back for the stupid thing. I have to go back for it. Yeah, it's in the power room. Ugh. But the thing is, I rush out. I rushed out because of those creatures. I hate those creatures. Yeah. Second time I made that mistake. I need... Oh, nice. So many of them! So many! Help me, please! Please help me! Oh my goodness! Oh! Wow, really? Oh, man. That is why. So is it this way? Yes. No, it's not. It's this way. Man, I'm not gonna make it. Because I need to look around. Yeah, it's okay, Chair. I don't mind you telling me. And, okay, so let me look around real quick. I need to find the stupid battery. Wow. Okay, you know what? Are you gonna die ever? Oh, seriously? Oh, man. I need to reload the gun. No! I may have to redo the whole thing again. So is it this one? Is it this room? It's not this one, is it? No. This room serves no purpose. Absolutely no purpose. So is this one. Cheers pro at this game. Yeah, he is. Like me. Help me! Okay, thank you. Where's the battery? I don't see the battery! Whew. Look at me, I'm a pro at dodging and avoiding and being chicken and coward. It's triggering system activated, it's quite big. Okay, the battery! Where's the stupid battery? I don't see it. It's not here, it's not here, it's not here. This guy's quiet. Ah! Oh man! Okay, it's not in here. It's not in here. It's not in here. Ah! Or is there like a switch or something? No, 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 no. Ah! No! God dang it! Isn't this the big room? I don't see it. Man. It's not there. It's not there. I think you guys are mistaken. I think you guys are mistaken. I think the battery was there. I think you guys are mistaken. And I'm on danger now. I'm on red caution. I don't... Ah, not good. No bueno. That's fine. Ah, dang it! Alright, I think I was doing the right thing actually. I don't think I was... I don't think the battery's there. I don't think the battery's there actually. Ah! I hate these creatures so much. So yeah, I wasted time again. I'm not gonna finish this in 3 hours or less. I'm gonna quickly see if I have more ammo of anything. Magnum, Magnum, Magnum. I don't have Magnum. And gun bullets. I'm gonna take this because I don't... Let's go. So, I think this is it. I'm not gonna finish this in under 3 hours. No, no way. No way. I don't care about the cutscene. There's the battery, and I'm full. Actually, you know what? Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna use it then. Oh well. I'm gonna switch weapons actually. Yeah, there's the battery. Yeah, that's where the battery is. I don't think I'm gonna make it and ah, stupid. Stupid me. Stupid me. Okay. Got it. Alright. Skip the cutscene. I cannot oh, it's the only cutscene I can't skip, I think. Let's see if I'm gonna beat this under 3 hours. I don't think so though. So I'll take this. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Just in case these are not enough. I don't know, we'll see. Psst. This is the sound it makes, listen. Psst. Cheer is hardcore. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, that's it. I'm not gonna fight the... Ah, I'm not gonna fight the tyrant. What the heck? Oh, I didn't know that. And here I am getting ready with the herbages. I was getting ready with the herbs and combining ammo. That's a good one. Unexpected GG. That moment when you're expecting a boss and you just finish the game. Oh man. Oh, she's so pretty. Yeah, I got the bad ending, I know. Yeah, I know I got the bad ending. But I wanted to rush it to see if I could actually do it under less than 3 hours. I don't know. I'm gonna start over, guys, huh? This is not done. I'm gonna start over with the crit scenario now. It's harder. Or should I go back to Jill and get the good ending? I don't know. What should I do? I don't know. I'm gonna skip this anyway. Oh no! I thought I couldn't skip them. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, Brad, turn the helicopter back. We need to attack the Tyrant because he's still alive apparently. Who, me? 340. You're right. There we go. Man, that sucked. Oh man, that means no rocket launcher for Vloggy. But I got the Master of Knifing. Look at the title screen, like what? Man, that font. Shall we go have a go at Master of Knifing just for fun? Parry is now selectable for multi-card play. Yeah, this is the first Resident Evil. Okay, Resident Evil Talk, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. You take care. Alright, so I didn't unlock anything really. Oh man. I didn't unlock anything. Let's do... I mean, I did unlock Master of Knifing. Yes, we shall. Ari Talk, yes, we shall. Alright, so I'm gonna do the Master of Knifing just for fun. Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. Do you guys hear the music? The epic musicity of this game? Let's go with Chris.
Let's do this.
Oh man, I just chose hard. I didn't realize. I just chose hard. Wow. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice! Look at that! Nice! Nice! Look at that! Uh-oh. Oh wow, I did well. No! I got a bite! God dang it! That was so close to a perfect, I think. That was so close. It's just that one zombie. Nice! Who's the Master of Knifing now? Stage 2. Start. "19 hits, come on." Ah, stupid crows! I got hit? Wow. Come on, sucker! Nice! Yeah, so I need to blow. No! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. You have to blow into the microphone. Ah, god dang it. But I GG. Oh no, a hunter! No! No! No, man! Man, it's hard to time the hits exactly. You know, it's hard, but it's okay. It's okay. At least I tried it.
I'm amazed you even survived. Must be lucky, I guess.
You didn't survive, actually. You died, Chris. But anyway, all right. I'm gonna go back to the game. We're gonna play as Chris now. Chris. So, do I load the game? No, I don't think so, eh? Because I didn't save anything after. No. Never mind. All right, we're gonna start with a new one then. Start and new game. And rebirth mode, classic mode, rebirth mode, rebirth mode, rebirth mode.
Resident Evil DS.
Normal. Nice, huh? We're going on hard and rebirth. Fantastic. Why not? Chris, you did a fine job. Chris, you did a fine job. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shut up now. Oh, there's my pointer on the screen. That's not good.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
No! Don't go! Jill, run for that house!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
Okay, sorry. I was tweeting. I want to take a picture of my setup and I posted it on Twitter. Boo. Alright, so let me just readjust myself. Okay. So, I love how the dogs in the cutscene look like. Okay, wait for you to shout, Brad. Yeah, no, it doesn't smoke on this one. I think I need the Biohazard version, the Japanese one, for him to smoke. Wrong button again. God dang it. Alright, so. Okay. Let's go. Well, we're gonna be okay, I think. We're gonna be okay. Should I skip all the cutscenes so that I can, maybe... let's go. Maybe I should skip all the doors and all the cutscenes and stuff. What happened to Jill and Wesker? Take the handgun? Yes. So, equip. Now, where do I start? Which floor do I start? That one's locked. Over here, everything's locked as well. I need to start from the top, I think, eh? I'm gonna pick up the... So, is it from here? I think so. Ah, man, not this. Alright, as long as I got the... I cannot push it, he's not dead. He's still not dead! Turn around! Alright. Can I do it? Can I do it before he bites me? Yes. The question is, I have 2 rounds left. That is not good. That is already not good. Ah! Ah! Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. Nice! Ah, I'm not gonna avoid this one. I did! I did! Whoa, no, 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 no! No! I avoided him and I went... Oh, I did again! Nice! Look at that! Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior? Huh? Ah! So soon! No! Man! I'm already stressed out. Whoa, Becca! Whoa, Becca!
Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do
I
that.
could have cheered, yes, that's right.
You must be from the Bravo team.
But I'm not a pro GG 100%.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer.
Should I
just
skip the
joined
cutscenes?
Star's Bravo team last month. Well,
I'm gonna skip the cutscenes.
sorry.
Alright, so far we made it this far. So far we made it. Mansion Key is over here. What? Alright, I'm not familiar with this game. Alright, so... I messed up. Try again. So, this one's fine. No. There we go. Okay. Shotgun shells. I still don't have a shotgun. Not good. So, at least... Oh, look at the handgun bullets. That's a lot of bullets. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. If I do say so myself.
Well, what should I do now?
What do I tell her to do? I want to get the good
If I
ending.
have to search for the other members. How about letting me come
You
with
say yes, eh? You say yes. I'm sure of that. Will you take Rebecca with you? Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
But I'm not coming with you.
There's something. Would you like to go ahead?
You have to get the broken shotgun. Yep, that's right. That is right. That is correct. Ah! Zombie. Doggy. No, seriously, man? I'm still on fine. Good. I'm not gonna bother with the zombie on the floor. I have to just be careful not to hit him. No! Seriously, there's more? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna bother with them. No, come on, man! Are you freaking kidding me with this? I don't trust this guy. No, he's still alive. Is he running? Kind of. Ah! Ah! Come on, man! No! Oh, come on, man! Eee! Okay. Okay. GG. Alright, no problem. No problem. We got this. Hold on, I want to try something actually. Does this do anything? It does! Did you know that? It turns green as well! I'm gonna try this again. Skipping all the cutscenes and stuff, I'm just gonna speedrun. No! I pressed... Oh, man! No, 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 no. Hang on. How do I... There, I reset my DS. Sorry. Sorry about that. Look at this. It turns green. Look at that. Green. Ah! Alright. Alright, so, sorry. I'm gonna quickly skip the cutscenes and stuff now. Okay. They have escaped to the mansion, skipping the cutscenes, alright, and the doors and everything. Let's go. I'm gonna do better now. I promise you that. I'm going to do so much better now. And I will show you why. I hope. Come on, die, man! Oh, he died already. Okay, good. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna pick up his ammo. Alright. Will you take the handgun bullets? Yes, 30. Okay, thank you. And... another 30. 60. I have 60 handgun bullets. Nice. Let's go. I'm not gonna mess this up, man. Actually, you know what? This crow. Come on, man! This stupid crow! There we go. It's an important thing. The crow can cause serious damage. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Nice. I listen to cheer now, you see? Come on, push! Push! No, no push! Really? Really no push? Alright. Let's do this. I did better now. In some ways you can see bright... that's because... yeah, that's because I stretched the image... Because I stretched the image a lot. So, for streaming, you know? That's why you see that. Yeah, it happens. I know. Even I see that. Because I'm not even looking at my DS. I'm looking at the TV. I'm HDMIing it out... What a nice verb. I'm HDMIing it out of my DS to my TV. So I have a big screen to look at. Not my small... you know what I mean. GG. What's inside? Shotgun shells. Yeah, I realized I pushed it too far. I push everything too far. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the shotgun shells in here. And I'm gonna take these out as well. I should be okay now. Look at that. I think I have enough ammo. Don't you think so? Alright, so I'm gonna take those as well. I don't want to save. It's too soon to save. No, it's too soon to save. I'm sorry. I haven't accomplished much. Come on. So I'm gonna reload like this. Alright, I'm gonna take out the dog.
Well,
What should I do now?
if you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Will you take Rebecca with you? Sure. Let's do this.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Sure, whatever. I'm gonna take down the dog. No! He's gone, but I'm not trusting. I'm still fine. We're good. The zombie's gonna wake up the moment the zombie... I don't like that. Can I perhaps... I cannot knife him through here. I wanna get him before he gets triggered by the zombie dog. There we go. Because as I'm dodging zombies... as I'm dodging the zombie dogs, I might run into him, so that's good. Now then. No. Ah! One. Nice. How am I doing? I'm still on fine. Good. If you say no, I think you would have to do the V-jolt with her to... Oh, okay. That's not good. Nice. 2 bullets only. Now this is tough, because I need to... I need to shoot right away. Hopefully I'll get a headshot. Come on, come on. Ah, man. Alright, that's good. Is he GG? Yes, he is. Alright. I'm gonna take care of this zombie as well. He's a fast one. Nice! And I love that I have the quick turn. It's fantastic. You have the quick turn in this game. It's amazing. Come on. Alright, nice. We're doing well. We're doing very well. I'll take that. I'll take that too. I'm doing good so far, if I do say so myself. Out. Nothing else, eh? Nothing special. You unlocked it. Let's do this. Come on. You know what Cheer should try one day? Play the NES one. The one for the Game Boy, actually. It was meant to be for the Game Boy. It's only finished like 90%, but it's good enough, I think. Can't read music. He's incompetent. Like me. I can't skip this cutscene either.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
I love how she's trying to help and he's like, what is that?
Wait, what is that?
That's me trying to help you.
My
Alright,
interpretation is
come on,
good
I
for
can't
now.
skip this cutscene.
Chris, may I practice for a while?
Ah, that's why, because I need to give her an option.
See? Just relax.
And play.
All
That's
right.
what I'm doing right now, relaxing and playing. Let's go. So in the meantime, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go collect the... Actually, there's no point. I'm gonna let her practice in the meantime. Should I pick this up? Let's do it right away. Yes, let's do this right away, since we're close. Otherwise, I'll forget if I don't do it right now. Let's do it right now. each time you go through a room, through a door, there's like a random possibility of encountering a knife round. A master of knifing thing. Alright, let's go. I love that you can reload anytime you want. That's lovely. What about here? It's still locked, okay. Okay. There we go. We're good. First one's always easy. Discard, yes. I'm assuming there's more dogs here. Yep. I love how they bounce back. I don't think there's anything behind this. I'm not gonna push this. I don't care. I'm sure there's something behind this. Nice. I have a good feeling about this. I'll take that, thank you very much. How am I doing with... I'm kind of full. There's no point in going into that room. Actually, I need to go get the... trying to think. It's still locked, so there's no point in going there. I'll get rid of this door right away. I'm not gonna bother with... I think in here there might be a small key, right? Yeah. Someone's having dinner. Yep. Look at that, 176 bullets. That's good. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. There's no point in going in that room for now. Nice. Alright, let's go. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm full, so I'm gonna do first. Nothing. I'm gonna have to do this twice. So go place this, the crest. That's done. Ah, so close. Good. We're good, okay, we're gonna be okay. But... if you reach 150, you can't have more bullets than this with you. You have to drop some in the chest. Oh, yeah, okay. I think it's like Resident Evil 2. I think Resident Evil 2 is just like that as well, eh? I just realized we still haven't had our fun with Chris, poking him. Let's poke Chris a little bit. Let's poke Chris in the butt with the stylus. What do you think? Let's do this. Doesn't work? Huh? Let's try again. I poked his butt. That's so funny. One more time. Who's touching me? It's me. My little puppet. Let me touch him on the front now. Let's touch him on the front. Oh. Alright, that's enough. Here we go. Nice. Okay, good. No damage so far. What did I get? What did we get? So far, I'll pick up the clips because we're good. But so, newborn baby. Click. And then I think it's an infant. Yes. Lively boy. Then a young man. And then a middle-aged looking man. I think it's this one. And an old man. I'm gonna go ahead and put it back to where it belongs right away, so I save some time. I don't have to come back to this room. We're done with this room. Gonna do this real quick. Okay. Unlock it. Nice. 2 hits only. That's good. No! Did you see that? Because he made a run for it and I didn't aim for some reason. I don't know why, but... Come on! Boo. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good! In some other RE version, at the death picture says the joy of life. Oh, really? Alright, so... Okay, we're good here. So, I'm going to get rid of the shotgun shells because I don't need them for now. And I'm going to get rid of also the herbage. Actually, I'm going to get rid of all the herbage. We're going to be okay. Ooh, ooh. I wish I made sound effects for video games. Alright, what's inside this box? Can we do this? Can we? Can we? Yeah, this is very easy actually. 1, 2, 3. Beep boop beep. And I'll take that. But again, I'm gonna put that in the box. I don't need it. This zombie over here is worrying me a little bit. Nice. Is this game supposed to be hard? It's locked. Should I go grab the herb? No, actually, I'm gonna take this zombie out and I'm not going in for now. Hello, zombie. Hello, zombie. Nice. I'll be back. You unlocked it. Nice. I'm doing very well. Hello, sir. There's no point to go to that room. It's locked. I'm gonna go here real quick. I'm not looking forward to it though. No, you know what? I may have to go in there. There might be a key item. Let's try. There's another key. Key item, get it? I'm gonna reload the gun. I don't know how strong Forrest is. I don't know. It's just a clip, that's it. Alright, that was fast. That's good. Clip. Nothing else. Nothing else? No, nothing. Nothing. Okay, bye Forrest. What? Okay, whatever. So I'm gonna go back down. Hold on a sec. No, yeah, let's go down. It's so good, I can use your handgun since you don't have to worry about Crimson Head. It's true, yeah. I've played this so much lately, this game. Alright, so I'm gonna go here real quick. Use the chemical. Yeah, I still have the chemical. I was like, what? Do I still have it? I love this corridor, I don't know why. The wallpaper is so creepy. I saw a guy on YouTube, he managed to get past the plant without putting in the chemical. I don't know how, but he did. I kid you not. I think I shared it on my Discord. Did I? I think I did. I'm sure I showed it to Cheer, but I don't know if I shared it publicly. No! Hold on a sec. Oh man. I'm still full. What can you do? Hold on, I'm trying to think. Okay, yes, let's go here real quick. So, I'm gonna use up this key. Ah, shotgun shells I was hoping for. Ah, so I still can't pick it up now. No, it's okay. We're gonna be okay. So, I'm gonna put these... Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Lots of back and forth when it comes to Resident Evil 1 with Chris. Because of inventory space. So, that's mine. At least it doesn't take 2 slots. Whew. 194. We're getting there. We're getting to 120. Sorry, to 150. And that means I'm still full. I can't go back for the herbage. Ah, that's okay. Never mind. We won't get back for the herbage. No, no. No, I did it with my finger. No, I did it with my finger because I wasn't holding the stylus. Okay, that wasn't good. That was not good. So I'm gonna go quickly grab the thing. Now. We gave her enough time. Hey, Toby! 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 Oh no, I still need 2 slots. God dang it. This game, man. This game is gonna... Oh, man. I still need 2 slots. More of this? Okay. Ah, I cannot time it right. Never. Nice. Ah. Yes, Chris and his limited slots. I know, right? So. Nothing. I mean, I'm gonna stop carrying the key for now. No, no. Okay, let's do this for now. And that's the thing, it's causing a lot of backtracking, and like I said, every time you revisit a room, there's a slight possibility that it's a random possibility that it turns into a knife fight. And I don't want that. Alright, so we're good now, yes? Alright, let's go. Chris! Alright. Out, 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 out! I think once I get the... Once I get the shotgun, I'm gonna switch to the shotgun full time. Full time. It didn't move. I have to set it... I think 8:15 or something? Clock chime 3 times. I think it's... No, I think it's like this. There we go. Another key. Another key! Good, let's go. And we're gonna go here first. Hold on, how am I doing? Okay, we're good. Actually, I need the key now. Ah, I need the small key now. God dang it. Let's go here. Whatever. There's a good chance there's a knife fight in here. No, okay. Right, so... I'm gonna use the key, but I'm not going through. But what if there's something that I need? Right. Oh yeah, I killed him. Come on, I shot! So there's nothing that I need actually here, so... I'm gonna get rid of them in case I need to come back to this room. Alright. And now... Yeah, baby. I still need... I still need an extra slot. Whatever. I'll use the herbage. I'll have to use the herb. Hold on. Reload time. What can you do? Oh, seriously? I need to wait for the things to go back up completely. Yes. Oh, come on. Okay. Game, what are you doing? Alright. No. Stupid, stupid. Let's go. No, 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 no. Nice. Because I have to grab the stylus when I see these. Ah! You son of a biscuit. So, how am I doing? Okie dokie. You know what? I'm switching weapons. I don't think I need the handgun anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the handgun. I'm gonna be okay. Look at that guy. Look how many shotgun shells he has. Look at that guy. Combine. Take all of them. That's it. We're good. Out. Oh yeah. Sorry. One more thing. One more thing. The small key. I'm gonna go here now. Nice! That was really close. Whew. Okay, so I need the lighter for sure. So I'm gonna start from here. I say for sure, I'm not even sure actually if I do need it. Now there's a red herb here, but I cannot pick it up. But there's shotgun shells here, I think. Yep. 70. We're good. We are good. But I'm still full. Maybe if I use a key here. I don't think so. I don't know if this is anything, I don't know. And I can't pick that up either. Okay. Out. I guess it's out. No, it's not the fireplace actually. There's a room with a candle I need to light up. I don't know if it gives me anything important, but... So here is different. Here is different. This puzzle is definitely different. Okay, so. Pink. Pink. Okay. Pink. Pink. No. Oh, wow. Really? I did it? Wow. And I can't carry more items. Dang it! I have to come back for it. Oh well. It's okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. I still haven't used all the keys. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to backtrack again. I'm sorry, but I'll have to do this. I have to backtrack. To get rid of a few keys. I have way too many keys right now. Okay, we got rid of one. What is this? Handgun round? Yeah, I don't need these. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I got rid of another key. Nice. And we're gonna be okay now. So let's backtrack. I'm gonna wait before I take those. Is he dead already? It's already GG rip, okay. I'll pick one. Ah man, I was looking away. I can't blame anything else. Alright. Anything else? Anybody else? This key opens this, and I get rid of the key, right? Yes? Nice. I need to use the lighter here. Nope, don't push! I think this is an ink ribbon. No, clip, no. And I need to memorize what this lighter really gives me. Oh, come on, man. I need to memorize what it gives me, because otherwise it's useless doing this whole thing. Oh, it's not bad actually. Alright. Time for Snake. Gonna go grab the herb. Let's go. Time for Snake. Not looking forward to this. No! What you doing, man? There we go, poison now. Oh, really? You're gonna reload? You're gonna reload? Okay. He ripped. Okay. I'm poisoned, but... Hurry up, sucker. One out, 2 shotgun shells. Nice. And we got the last crest. We're out of here. We're out of here! Come on, down, down, no, down, 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 down.
Chris,
Am I poisoned?
You're poison!
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
I don't have to play as her. Okay. So, okay. Oh, look at that. The map looks different, I think. Alright, so. Now, which way? This way. I don't have Rebecca's picture. I don't like that. There's a zombie over here. Ah, you're kidding me. I should have gotten rid of these. Do I have... I don't, actually. No, 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 no! Not good. It's not looking good. No! No! Get down there! He's gonna shoot. Okay, this is not looking good though, huh? I need to find a way to heal. I don't think I can open the box, can I? Nope. Okay, not good. Not good. What am I gonna do? I need to heal. I'm on red caution. I'm gonna have to avoid that route. I have to take another long way around. Because I'm not gonna risk it. Does she have a knife? Yes, that's not good. That means that I might run into knifing things. Okay. I'll go through here. I finally memorized the mansion. Finally. I took the long way around, but I had to. Okay, we're good.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
My head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Hang on, I'm finishing a text. Alright, let's go. So now I need to go the other side. Hold on, no, actually it's this side. Whoopsie. I need to check how I'm doing with stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of the stupid lighter. Okay, good. I remember the first time playing this game, I always thought that putting these crests here would lead to the end of the game. That's it. You're out of the house. Because it gave you the impression you're outdoors. Well, you are outdoors here, but it gave me the impression that you're out of the house from here. I don't know. I thought I would finish the game. Those were the days. What's over here? Probably handgun. Small key. Thank you. I'll take it actually. Here we go. Nice. Oh, that was good. There's dogs as well? No. Teeny tiny. Alright. That was a good stab, wasn't it? Alright, so I'm gonna do, since I already have... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this, because it's annoying me on yellow. And I'm gonna grab these. That's all I can do, actually. I'm gonna pick up another green. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Look, so many spiders! Let's go. I'm so glad I managed to get this game on DS. It's a shame Resident Evil 2 never came out on DS. Oh, there's a zombie on the floor! I always forget about the zombie on the floor. Always. Very well placed. That zombie is very well placed. I got two, there's still another one. Ah, I got all of them, okay, good. There's a zombie here. No, come on! You cheap, cheap, cheap. Oh, come on, dog. There we go, gotcha. That was very cheap. At least it was going around in circles. Ah! I hear another one. We're okay, we're still on yellow. Green. Fine. We're not green. Dog! Sup, dog? Come on. Okay, GG. Now then. Out. Come on, reload. Put down those zombie doggos. And you know what? This is what I love about this game. You can reload anytime in the game. And you can do the quick turn. Look, I got a quick turn! This game was really well improved. Alright, this. Some of the music has been even recomposed. I like that. I think we're good like this. Is it good enough? I think it is. If I do say so myself. Alright, so, what do I get rid of? I'm gonna keep the key. I'm gonna get rid of the healing items. I'm not gonna need the crank either. Ah, another one of these. Can I do it? Can I do it? Let's see about this one. Ugh. La 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 la. Ah, I missed one. Never mind. Okay, let's try again. No, I messed this up. Try again. No. No. I'm blanking out right now. So, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Ah, so close. No. Try again. No, what am I doing wrong? Ah, this is kicking my butt. No. 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 Ugh. No. Alright, that's okay. Ah. No? No. I'm gonna give up. I don't care about this. I don't care. There's probably nothing that matters in there. So let's just go. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting precious time. That's how it's done, suckers. Alright, so... Nice. 96, so close to 100. Red book, I don't need it. I mean, I do need it. It's nothing important that I need to open. Bum, bum.
What the?
What the? There's gonna be a zombie in there. But they didn't have enough money to animate the whole thing, so they just went black and somebody went, what the? And that's it. That's all they did. Anything else, perhaps, that I might need? No. Just that key. Oh no, not this! I had to blow. I messed that up. Ah! I was blowing because you need to blow the the vomit or whatever it is, the throw up right in the back of the face. I don't think there's anything in here. How am I doing here? Fine. We're still on fine. We're still on fine. I'm gonna quickly go in here. I keep forgetting if there's anything that I need in this room. I'm gonna go quickly here, see if there's anything that I may need. Let's just... I don't need this. And that's probably increment over there. I'm not gonna... Should I give it a try? Yeah, I figured. I'm just gonna check the other side real fast. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing useful. Alright, but we tried. Let's go. This is a fast one. Listen to it. Look how fast. Another fast one. Look. I like to call them turbo zombies. Okay, we're good. Ah, I forgot to blow. Ah! Alright, he's gone. But I didn't get perfect. Alright, no problem. I'm on caution. Let's use it. Go get this real quick. There's gonna be the bees. Good. I'm gonna pick up an herb. Just in case. You never know. Hello. Really? Oh, it died. It died. Okay, it GG'd. Did I get poisoned? No, at least. At least not. What's over there? What's over there? I think it's just to make the... Yeah, 42 plant thingy. Alright. I'm gonna see if there's anything in the useless bathroom. No. I love this music. Let's touch Chris's butt. Let's touch his butt. RNG's on my side? I don't know, maybe. Let's touch his butt. Go again. Touch again. Let's touch again. Now let's touch his hair. That's so amusing. I amuse myself easily though. I love how it pauses for a sec. No, no, don't push over there! Trying to rush so I don't get stung. Okay, I still get stung while I'm pushing. I need to get rid of the bee. Or wasp, whatever. There we go. I don't know why the spiders are all gathering there, but... I should have changed the color of the blood to red. It was fun at first, but now it's just... eh. Oh, I can do this. There we go. So, no, still full. Never mind. It's weird how I didn't get the animation for the shark. I don't know why. And I have to turn the valve handle here. There's a lever where you push it. Oh no! That's not what happens in the main game. Oh no! There's a valve here. Turn the valve. Yes. Alright, here we go. Stylus. No, 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 no. We got this. Do we get poisoned? Sometimes you can get poisoned if you don't do it on time. I didn't get poisoned, no. Okay. It was kind of remastered, eh? Oh man, this puzzle again. No, not this puzzle again. Oh man, no. So I think 9 goes in the middle. And then... to make it 3 over here, it needs to be 2 and 1 for sure. And now it needs to make 15 here, so that's 4. But no, that's not correct. So let's put a 1 here. And a 2 here. So now it makes 10, this one makes 5, and this one is a 3. Alright, we got this. We got this. And now, what else? Now, this needs to be... These three need to make 15. Okay, so 8 plus 7? Yep, I think I got this. No? Yes? Yes, I did it! First attempt. First attempt. You have no idea how long it took me the first time I played this. First attempt. That's good. So, I don't need those in the middle, but oh, these are good. These are good. We're gonna get over 100 now. 99! 113. We're good. Now we got the key. And we're out of here. Do I need to pick up an herbage? Why not? Let's pick up an herbage. Are they back? I thought I killed all of them. I think they're back. I think they respawn. Oh man. I'm getting the good stabs. That's good. That was good. Anything in here? That was good as well. Anything else? I don't think so. Where's the zombie on the floor? No. Out. Bum bum. Okay, this. She was taking a stroll in that room where there was bees.
Rebecca, no. It's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill the root. Rebecca, please.
Chris! Don't die!
Okay. I know where I need to go. But I need to do this first. Oh man, this puzzle. 356, 365, I don't know. Let's try 356. No. 365. Did I even push it right? No. 653. Nope. Let me try this. I don't know. 563. Nope. I think I'm trying the same combinations now. I think so. Alright, let's do this. close. No! This is such a great lock. If I had to get one for myself. This is the best lock you can get to open a door. I love this. Come on. Come on. It's always come down to that. I don't know why. I'm gonna do this with logic. Hold on. There's no logic to this! Ah! Oh man, don't make me look this up, game. Please don't make me look this up. I thought it was 356 or 365 or 653, or a combination of those. No, I'm gonna look it up. I'm not gonna give a crap. Hold on. This is not the puzzle I'm looking for. I'm looking for the puzzle that opens the door, not the actual puzzle. The actual puzzle is easy inside. Code plant for chemical room. There it is. Oh, no, that's the remaster. I don't think it's the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. Not DSL. Oh my goodness. I'm losing my patience right now. Oh, man. Three, four, five, or 1, 2, 4. No, what's this? Examine the pool table to find the dial. The clock codes 345 or 1245. Is that it? Really? Is that it? Hold on. It's either 345. No. Or 1245. Really? 1245. Oh my goodness! I won't forget that. No way. Oh man. Nice one. I need to pick up like 3 bottles or something. I can do this fast. First one with water. And then chemical number 2. No, that's not it. That's all I have. I got 3 and then... So 3 plus 4, so I need to get a number 4. So 3 plus 4 makes a 7. And then probably 7 plus 3, I think. No, then I have to make a 2 plus 4 equals 6. So a 2 plus 4. So... No! I didn't mean to pick that up! So 2 plus 4 equals 6, and I think then 6 plus 7, 13. And then I need to mix, I think, another 3. Yeah, so 1 plus 2. Come on. Nope. No. J-Volt. J-Volt. That wasn't intentional. V-Jolt. I said J-Volt. Alright, let's go. Ah, it's actually this way. No, it's actually this way. No, it's actually this way. What am I doing? This puzzle made me choose to study chemistry in college. Really? You study chemistry? Da 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 da. Hello, Dada. Welcome. Alright, let's do this. Stupid tiny spiders. You squish them and they come back. I'm coming back here now. You did? Cool. I loved science. I regret not taking chemistry, actually. So. It's gonna shrivel up. I don't think there's point of me picking this up. Well, maybe I can, and maybe she gives it to him. I don't know. No time to check for it. Okay, okay. And this puzzle was quite useless, actually. This whole endeavor, because I mean, I still have to fight the plant now. It didn't work, look. I'm back. Easy. Eee, that was a whip. Okay, hold on. Where's my beautiful face? I'm hiding today. I'm hiding today. Is V4 here? Hi! Hi, Vloggy, Pippa and L. No, there's no Pippa or L today. Today I'm home alone. Today I'm alone. Nobody loves me. Alright, so I got my key and I'm out of here. Booyah. Really? Okay. Okay.
Oh! Believe it. Are you okay?
Puppy Toby. I like Toby being a puppy. He should be a puppy Toby.
We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
The root of the problem. You're so good, Chris. You're so good, Chris,
Really,
with puns.
thank
You are so good with puns, Chris. Let's get out.
Let's do the same.
No, I wouldn't. I got the radio. Philly! Philly, 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 Philly! Welcome! I'm good being a lazy ass, just lying on my bed. Ah, that's good. I like those days. I like when I have those days. I had a whole week of that, to be honest with you. I'm not really happy with myself. I had a whole week of that last week. And I promised myself I wouldn't do that again. I was lazy in bed, like, all week. Like, watching movies, ordering pizza. I promised myself I won't have another week like that one. That was too much. That was too much.
I'm sorry. We
So I promised myself
strange monster
I will use that time to go out running.
while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
Enough talking, Wesker. Let's go. But I want to squish this. Oh yeah, that feels good. Oh yeah. So satisfying. It's like bubble wrap. Come on. Is it all gone? I think so. Oh, there we go. So, we're done here. And we're done here. Just gonna go back to the mansion now. Oof, man, I keep getting these pop-ups. Look, your computer is not fully protected. McAfee, get the most from your McAfee protection. Ugh, God, man. What's that? I'll always like you. Like me? Uh-oh. Little Scooby for you. I'm actually, you know my last Funko Pop video? You know, my unboxing? I found a Velma and I failed to do my Scooby-Doo impression. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? I should have done that. I'm at for the 7 and dog years. Good one. I should heal. Actually, I'm not gonna heal. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna heal. How am I doing here? What I'm gonna do? Gonna pick this up. Hold on. Oh no! Uh-oh! There we go. Nice. I failed! Nice! Am I gonna finish this under 3 hours now? Come on, I wanna do this. Not this again. No! Nice. That's how it should be done. But I don't think I went well. No, didn't go well. Hold on. Nope, wrong button. I'm full. Okay, we're good. Now we're gonna have to deal with our friends. I'm gonna try my best to take all of them out because always blows my mind that this game on a cartridge, teeny tiny cartridge, they managed to get full FMVs. I mean, they're not looking that great, but still. It reminds me of the old YouTube videos when they used to look like that. Remember YouTube videos look like this? Anyway, alright, let's do this. Hello, Hunter. Can I do this? Can I pull this off? 1. Nice, that's how it should be. I'm full, so I'm gonna have to come back. That's okay. Ah, nice. That was a good angle. I could see both of them. That was a very good angle. Alright, you don't remember YouTube videos being like that back in the day? Oh, I'm so old. 119. I should probably save now, because it's getting hectic now, kind of. And there's hunters as well. So I'm gonna replace this. I'm gonna take this real quick. Come on, where's the ink ribbon? Did I pick up no ink ribbon? No, there it is. Get in there. I'm gonna remove this. And, yeah, we're good. Actually, I'm gonna take this as well. No, you won't finish under 2 hours. Why you say that? Why you say that? Come on, man. I'm doing fast. I'm doing fast. Alright, I'm gonna put this back in there. I'm gonna save real quick. This is my first save. Come on, and I'm doing this on Rebirth, huh? You can save your progress with this. We'll use the ink ribbon. I'm gonna overwrite this save, actually. There's no need for that save. I'm gonna get rid of the... How long have I been playing? It didn't say. Gah! I mean, it did say, but I wasn't fast enough. I think it did say how long I've been playing. Whatever. I'm gonna put the ink ribbon back in there, and we're good. Let's go. I'm not fast. Shut up. You're mean. You're mean. I'm being fast, I think. There we go again. Magnum rounds. Where's the Magnum, guys? I keep finding rounds, but I can't find the... I'm gonna take the ammo disc. I don't know. Baby Slug. Tee. Does anybody know who goes tee in their YouTube videos? Tee. I think you do. It's like one of the best YouTubers ever. Where's the Magnum? You discovered it in 2008. Alright. In 2009, I started making YouTube videos. In 2009. So, yeah. How am I doing with... not good, but whatever. Let's go. There's a hunter over there. Hunter, are you gonna come for it? No? Oh, crap. Ah, never fast enough. Of course. No! No! Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Then, bye, have a great time. Haha! Sucker! You see what happens when you mess with the warrior? He chickens out, apparently. Haha! Haha! See what happens when you cheat? You cheated, and that's what you got. But this guy is clever. And that's not how you tee-hee! Yes, that's how you tee-hee. Tee-hee! Oh, man. I picked up deer from here. No. Nice. Tee-hee! My chunky. Oh, man. This thing, this puzzle right here. Does anybody know where I find the... Look at this, listen to this music. DJ in the house. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! Ah! Okay, game. Wow, I'm still on fine. Wow. Rip! I'm still on fine. A hole opens in the fireplace. Okay. Anything in here? It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? Okay. It's too dark. Let's jump down. Common sense. Oh, I love this puzzle. Touch the grave. Touch the grave. Oh, you touch the grave. Stop the tee-hee. Okay, I stopped the tee-hee. Touch the tra-la-la. Uh-oh. Booyah! That's how it's done. That's how it's done. There's gonna be some zombies. Hello. Come get it, sucker. Come on. Hey, come on, seriously? Man, that was so cheap. Take a bath. You need a help? You need some help? You need a hand? Go take a bath. Go take a bath. I can smell you from here. You need to take a bath. You're listening from your shower. I'm gonna take this flamethrower. I'm gonna equip it actually. I don't remember a flamethrower being in the main game though. Equip. Okay. Ouch. My ear is itchy, so I have to remove my headphones real quick. Ah, that feels good. Alright, let's go. Now I have a flamethrower. Flamethrower. Uh-oh. Mwahaha! Fear me! You know, actually... Ooh, this guy's fast. Wow, man, it rounds out really fast though, huh? Really fast. I'm gonna pick those up. I'm gonna bother with the... Actually, I will bother. Uh-oh. Have to put the thing here. So basically just gave me a temporary weapon. Oh, no. No. Come on, game. Resident Evil. This music always reminds me of that voice. Resident Evil. Small key. Oh yeah, why not? I might not even use it though. Nope. Let's go down. But first, let me take a selfie. Oh. There's gonna be some hunters here, I think. Ah, nice. No! That was close, kind of. That was kind of close. I'll pick up my herb again. Hold on, this is the most important thing from the game. This. Not the most important thing in the game, but this is it. Whoa! Oh, man. Are there gonna be those tiny spiders? Yes, there is! I'm gonna get out and come back in. I don't feel like dealing with them. There we go. But the spider surprised me. On the 24. On the 38. And I need to pick this up. Okie-dokie. And then there's this puzzle here that I will need to do because of the medal or something, yeah? Hello, sir. Hello, sir. There we go. Ah, Magnum rounds! Please, game, tell me where they are. Does anybody know where the Magnum is? I need... No? What is this? A scrapbook. Okay. Okay, so... I'm gonna go inside this room first. There's a sword on the door. Something's held up by it. Remove the sword. Yes. Let's pull the sword out. Now the door is messed up. Oh, that's it. Can I come back? Alright. No, thank you. I don't need that. Well, this was the whole point of the room? Now you're King Arthur. Funnily enough, there's a character in the Capcom universe called Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. Oh, I don't like these creatures. These creatures are so fast and I hate them. And this Arthur guy in the Capcom universe is going to be in the Marvel vs. Capcom as well. I can't wait for that game. Bum, 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 bum. Eric's letter. That's it. That's it. There's nothing here. I did this puzzle for nothing. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys for nothing. Hey, help me, please! Get in, get in. Oh man, it scared me, huh? I hate these creatures. All right, we're done. I don't have to deal with them now. We're safe. So, up I go. Now there's gonna be a zombie, very strong here. A very strong zombie. I hate the chimeras, yes, they can swing and they have a very powerful swipe. Oh, here it comes, here it comes. A zombie that opens the door. Don't forget the Magnum. Where's the Magnum chair? I've been asking everyone. Where is the Magnum? Where is it? Where is it now? Help me, please. I've been crying. You see how strong this zombie is? I don't think he's dead yet. Oh, he is. So where's the Magnum? 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 I don't even know where the Magnum is. I'm starting to get ammo for it, but I don't have... Oh, wait, you said it's the... You told me, right? It's the jewel thing. Thing. Oh, spider! Eee! Trying to remember which way. Which way for the... best way to go to the... What's the other way? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Up there. Oh, look, there's zombies! Do you ever see zombies in the main hall? Where you can actually save? They're gonna get up, huh? Whoa, that was close. Yeah, up the dining room, that's right. That is correct, my friend. Up here. Oh, there's gonna be hunters here. Ah! No! No. How many are there? Holy crap! Oh my goodness, so many! And I need to reload. That was good, I got both of them actually. That was really good. Whew, here we go. Oh, man. Okay, we got this. Whew. This is the room, right? This is the room with the... Yeah. Well, where's the Magnum? Orders. Top secret, July 22nd, 1998. To the head of security, X days approaching. Complete the following orders. Load the start. Collect 2 embryos per BOW. Make sure to include all. Destroy the Arclay lab, including the researchers and Alan. It seems accidental. Okay. But what's this? What is this? What is this? Don't you see? Ah! Ah! There are candles here. Really? Hello. 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 How awesome! You blow into the mic. I came back on. They're magic candles. They're coming back. How cool is that? Happy birthday to me. I don't even celebrate birthday. That's so funny. That was funny. That is very funny. Trick candles, exactly, yeah. They call them, we call them magic candles here. Alright, we're done here. Now then, I have to go back. Ugh, crow! You freaking crow. Get out of my way! Get out of my way. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me, I'm telling you. There we go. Man, I forgot the hunters over there. That's one. Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna bother. Alright, so I need to go downstairs. There's gonna be the dogs again. But at least I'm gonna get the freaking Magnum now, eh? That's gonna be good for me. Should I switch to the Magnum full time? Oh! Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! You know what? I'm gonna corner myself, actually. It's a bad idea to corner yourself, but I was thinking maybe I funneled them, you know? So there's they only got one entry point and I just shoot the entry point. But I don't think that was a good idea of mine. Alright, so, whew. Let's do this. So this is where the Magnum is, are you sure? Doesn't feel like it, to be honest with you. I thought this is where you get the ammo disc, honestly. Let's see if true. Let's see if Cheer is right. Is Cheer right? Is Cheer correct? Yes, he is! You win this one. Should I switch to the Magnum full time? I don't know. So now I just need to go back down. Let me think. Let me think. I can go. Can I go from here? Oh my goodness, I forgot. Is this the right way? No, I don't think so. No. It was just here. No, it was just here. The opposite side. Opposite side. Hold on. No, I'm full. I need to quickly grab the crank. I need to not forget to get the crank. Ah! No, I'm going for the snake. I'm going for the snake. Oh man, this. Come on, game, give me some stuff. What is this? Same stuff? Ugh. No. I should probably save next time I fight the snake now, because the snake is a bit of a pain. No, don't put... seriously, man! Now then, no, let's go. Uh-oh. Hello, sir. I'm gonna go quickly grab the crank. Yeah, I got the battery. Yes. I think I have a feeling I finished this in less than 3 hours now. I don't know why. I don't know why I believe that, but Magnum, should I switch to the... No, I'm not gonna do that for now. Let's just conserve ammo for now. First aid spray. I'm looking for the crank. There it is. Out. Why am I carrying the ammo if I'm not using the gun? I don't know. I should probably get some healing though, huh? Because I'm gonna be going for no! I'm gonna be going for the snake now, very soon. So, yeah, let's go. Ah man, that made me jump. But I noticed the notification on screen before it actually made the music, so I was ready for it. Thank you so much for subscribing, Lizzie. I appreciate that! Wow, that was good. That was really good. I got 2 dogs and a hunter with like same shot. Alright. Yeah, I fought the snake, but I have to fight the snake again now. Oh! There we go. No! That was a mess. I hate the hunters. Ah! Alright, we're good. No. Let me just... Ah, man. That sucks. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't care. Let's go. Yeah, I fought it... Exactly, I fought it twice. So I'm gonna jump down here. I have to fight it again, though. One more fight. Ah! There's one more fight to go, my friend. One more snake fight. I'm gonna save this one because it's a bit tricky. I'm gonna place the battery so I get rid of one item. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the snake one more time. One last time. You find a note somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know if I already picked it up already. But you find a note saying he left one of the medals somewhere in the guardhouse. So you have to go back to the guardhouse one more time. Ah, peace and quiet. How am I doing health-wise? Still on fine, we're good. So you go back to the guardhouse to see where he dropped his medal. And that's what we're gonna do. No. Nice! That's how you do it. Nice! That's how you do it. Nice, that was perfect. But there's nothing important there. So yeah, let me show you the guardhouse part. Now. Ooh, you lost. It's only 2, at least. Let's do this real quick. There has to be a hunter here or something, yeah? Yeah? No? No? They're gone? Okay. We're good. So, whoa! There's the bees in here now! Don't you dare! No! You No, 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 no. I'm gonna save, huh? I'm not gonna... Whoa! No. My goodness. Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? That is the question. Have you thought about the rank system? No, why? What about the rank system? It's because I used spray or something? Well. Well. Where's the... I'm getting hungry now. Incribbin. Go in there. Actually, I don't need this anymore either. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna save. 5:50, that's the time then. For the stream, not the game. Ah, the rank system. Oh yeah, the rank system. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. No, never consider. I don't know what to do as ranks. I don't know. No! 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 Ah, that's in the way, and it's like trying to run, and he starts pushing. There's gonna be another one here. GG, Professor. How am I doing? You know what? I was thinking something to do with pants, but like the more pants you have to be naked to win. Like the best rank would be naked, so you start off with full pants and then they start coming off, and I don't know. I don't know. Is it this way? I forgot. No, it's not this way, it's this way. No, 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 no. Alright guys, get ready. Get ready guys. If you never saw this chair, you're in for a treat, buddy. What the heck? Ah. Oh man, I made a boo-boo. Hold on. Wrong door. Derp. No! Ah, wow, GG, Mr. Hunter. Alright, here it comes, here it comes. Here it comes. No! That's not good. Nope, nope, it's not working out. That's how it should be done. Nope, too soon. Nope, this is not working out. Nice. Okay, hold on, hold on. Wrong button. Oops. Very close, very close. We're almost there. This is a very good boss fight, I love it. Nice! Oh, whew, that took a while. Ranks should be pants, shorts, boxers, speedos, pantless. I like that. Send it to me on... post it on Discord so I don't forget it. Alright, you see what happens now? You see what happens now? I picked up the Doom book. So, examine... It was a good fight though, I really enjoyed it. How am I doing health wise? Well, I'm fine, we're good. Out. We need to run now because there's hunters outside. Careful buddy, careful. Don't touch me. Thank you, Cheer. I will set those up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 this way. Should I pick up the herb? I'm gonna use this. And pick this. Let's go. I hate this part. This is my least favorite part of the game. If you can backseat me, guys, I hate this part so much. So I start from this door, right? Oh, man. And I'm full. I'm full. Is there an item box out there? I don't know. I think it's just a save point, eh? You know, since I have an increment, I'm just gonna go ahead and save. Because I might die here. I hate this area so much. Garden path, my butt. This is a cave. This area is easy. I don't like it. I really don't like it. And I'm full. I don't know where I'm gonna put the stuff that I have. Where am I gonna put everything? Oh, I got shotgun shells. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna use this. So I'll have a free inventory slot and I'll come back for this just in case I need it. If I do need it, we'll see. Wow, that's a long trip, an hour, don't you think? I don't know. Wait a minute. Did I just go around in circles? Yes, I did. Wow. What? Game! Ah, man! Why did you do that, game? You made me think it was the crank. Come on! I used the freaking herb so I can pick up the thing, and now you gave me... Nah, man. I cannot pick it up now. Just gonna use... Oh, this now? Okay. If I concentrate, I can pull this off. Good, I did. Yeah, of course. I need to pick those up. What? Chimeras? Really? Really? At least I got rid of them. Phew. Alright, I'm gonna look around real quick to see if there's anything else. No! With freaking reloader! Alright, that one's good. No! There you go, you son of a biscuit. When you leave the room, you meet Enrico, you just turn towards the camera and run forward. Yeah. Okay, so... still useless because I need to find a way. Did I just lose? I lost the handgun rounds, I think. Yeah, I did. The Magnum ammo. I lost the Magnum ammo because I didn't pick them up on time. Wow, game. So useless. I lost the Magnum ammo that was lying on the floor. Here. It's gone now. Poor Vloggy, yeah. Poor Vloggy indeed. Alright, let's do this. Skip the cutscene. I don't want to see it. I'm mad at the game right now. I'm upset. Here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Alright. GG. I don't think I can pick it up anyway. Of course, more of these. God dang it! Still can't pick it up. Alright, so... should I just go ahead and use the flamethrower? I don't even have the option to use the flamethrower because I'm so full. Never mind, let's just go with this. Because I... There's an item. Yes, I know, I know. I wish there was an item box before the boss, but anyway. Is that it? Wow, that was fast. That was fast. I thought it was gonna be harder, the boss, but no. No, nothing. Look at this guy. He was in a rush. What's the rush, buddy? What's the rush, man? Alright, here we go. Okay. Whew. Oh, the foof. That was hard. So. No, I didn't have to, I know. But just, you know, because. And then I'm gonna put this in here. I don't need this stupid thing over here. Should I try this? Should I give this a go? Let's go. So. No. No, I failed. Okay. Let's see, I want to do this. No. GG! I did it! Oh, nice game. Thank you, game. Thank you. There's another set I haven't picked up yet. I have to go back for them. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Magnum rounds full time after this cave. That's it. It's been decided. I'm gonna go back for those Magnum rounds because I'm greedy. Because I'm greedy. Oh man, this. I need to grab the... I have a slot for it. Okay, so I need to grab it from here. That's an extra puzzle I've never seen before, eh? No! I'm not gonna go there yet. Here we go again, guys. I cannot even sing it. Help me! I cannot pick it up because I'm full. Oh, did I make a boo-boo? Indeed I have. Okay, let's go. Oh no. You hear me blow like oh man, I need to get the statue. Come on, statue. There we go, something like that, I think. Something like that should be okay. Toby, you're risking and you won. Wow, good. I'm happy for you. Let's go. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. I don't think it's enough. I need to need to push it a bit. Come on. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Check. Am I gonna get the rocket launcher now? Come on, man. I need to go back get the other medal again. I forgot. Oh no! That's okay. We'll go for it. To go back for the medal real quick. I'm skipping all the cutscenes and the doors, so I think that should save me some time. I don't know. So I'm done with the crank. And instead of the crank, I'm gonna take the eagle medal. And yeah, okay. Out, 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 out. And when I get to the lab, I'm gonna switch to the Magnum full time. That's it. Magnum. Magnum only. I'm all about the Magnum life. I'm all about the Magnum life. Hurry, Vloggy! Hurry! Hold on, I need to send a quick text real quick. This is gonna slow me down. Hold on. Alright, let's go. Touch his butt. Touch his butt. Let's go. I'm gonna use these real quick. You're stressing me out. You're stressing me out. Out, 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 out. I'm gonna grab the herbage real quick. Real quick. And I took the long way around for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. Almost there. Did you take your bath? V4? Hmm? Let me smell you. Don't smell people, Ken. It's weird. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. I'm in the laboratory. Come on, in. It's the second time I'm here today. Today I pulled off a cheer. Finished the game twice in one stream. You did that, right? You finished like the game twice in one stream, did you? I'm pulling a cheer today. I'm pulling a cheer. Okay, just have to go to the room with the big machine and then go to the elevator. That's it? Really? So I'm gonna swap. Hold on. Yeah. I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try just in case. I'm gonna try. Give it one go. Give it a go. Give it a go. So close. So close! I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Let's try again. You know what? Never mind. This is gonna waste time. I'm not gonna do it. So I'm gonna switch to the guns now. You died both times? Whoa! I thought you finished twice. I thought you finished it twice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. I already did. Use my lavender body lotion. I can smell. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Put this over there and we're good. Let's go. No, these guys. Okay, no probably. Booyah! I'm gonna deal with that guy actually. Yeah, I'm gonna. Come on, man! I still need to. Don't use the Magnum now, really. I shouldn't. Oh, come on, game. Seriously? Oh, man. Nice. Nice. GG game. Shouldn't I use the Magnum? Alright, so I'm confused. I'm always confused which doors and which rooms and which stuff, so I'm confused now. I don't need to be in that room. I know that for sure. Whoa! We managed to land a hit. We're gonna be okay. Okay. You just need to... the key for the control room. Yes, but I need to unlock here now. Isn't that right? So. I don't have to do this, really? But where do I get the key? I'm confused. Really? I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna listen to you. I don't know. So where do I go from here then? But this door is locked. No! It's locked. I need to unlock it. No. Don't play with me, cheer. Where is this lead? No, this is the same room. Confused now. This is where I was. This is where I just was. No. Oh, man. I think this room is useless as well. Yeah, this room is useless. I don't know where I need to go. I honestly don't know. Where do I get the key? It's everywhere is locked. I need to unlock it now. Where do I go? This is the room. This is the room where there was the fast zombie. Yep. I'm confused. I'm really confused. You're saying I don't need to do it, but... It's locked, you see. What's over here? It's just another MAU disc. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it now. I'm just gonna do it my way. Sorry, but I'm not understanding. Because this is locked. And this is locked. I need to unlock them. Oh, you freaking chicken licking! So freaking cheap behind corners. It's okay, cheer. You cost me some time. Come on, game. So I have to log in again. So for this one, so come on, because they don't have a QWERTY keypads, keyboards, and on Umbrella. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm losing my patience. Let's go. Seriously. That's an interesting plate. I've never noticed that before. Has anyone ever saw that before? Stupid, stupid, stupid thing. Okay, oh, this again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Alright. Try again. There we go. No, seriously? Oh, come on, I got all of them. I'm switching both. Ugh. Okay. I don't even know how this works, honestly. No, come on, just move it. Oh god. I don't even know how this puzzle works, honestly. It's just... I want Vloggy Pantala. You can have my pants. You want the pants? You can take the pants. Oh, this puzzle, man! It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Oh, come on, I don't need a tutorial. And then it turns off too at the same time. That's cheating. That's freaking cheating. I don't get this puzzle. This puzzle is stupid. So, okay, here's what. Oh, man. I'm looking it up. I don't have time to waste. I'm sorry, I'm getting angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Come on, stupid browser. Light puzzle, I don't know. Light puzzle, I don't know. Or switch puzzle, I don't know. From left to right. The answer is 2, 5, 4, 1, 3. Really? I'm gonna listen to you. 2, 5, 4, 1, 3. 2, 5, 4, One. Thank you, Cheer! Thank you, Cheer! You're the best. You're the best, my friend. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Let's go. But then there's gonna be the puzzle from this with the wires again. Have to get ready for that. Nope, wrong door. I confused this door with this door. So I don't need to go into that room at all. Nice, I wasted an ammo. I'm gonna go quickly into this room just to see if there's anything that I can pick up. Thank you. I should save, I think. I'm gonna save. I should look up the wire puzzle real quick. No, what are you doing, computer? There we go. Let's go. Ah, this again. There we go. That was good. That was really good. Come on. Magnum ammo. Magnum ammo. Whoa, he scared the crap out of me. Oh my goodness. That wasn't a very flattering camera angle. Wow. So I need to go through here. Just make a run for it. So I'm gonna have to deal with oh man, more of these. Nice, that's how it should be done. Oops, oops, nice. Okay. Run, buddy, run! Ah! So let's start with the other one first. Oops, not the right door. I'm gonna get it the moment I'm done with this computer. Thank you, Cheer. Alright, I'm gonna get it. I knew it! But you know what the best part is? I'm done. Hey, Jazz! Welcome! I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? I'm playing some Resident Evil on the DS. DS! I'm a pro at this game, alright? I'm a pro! Whoa, man. Looking around for the stupid... No! Seriously? Alright, no. Are you kidding me? Okay, that does it. That does it. There it is. Oh my goodness. Alright. The funny part is that the puzzle is different than the one on my walkthrough now. I don't know why. The puzzle is totally different. I don't know why. It's different now. Yeah, probably looking at Jill. Doesn't really say though. It says it's the same thing. It's totally different than the one I'm looking at. I don't know. Oh man. It's not... This puzzle is... It's not the same one on my walkthrough. I don't know why. And it's wasting a lot of time! No, there's nothing in this one. Nice. Oh my goodness. Cheer. Help me, please! I don't know how this is done. I don't have to do it? Okay, I won't do it then. I won't do it then. That's how fast I'll go. I need to switch it on. I need to turn it on. I have to do this. Oh man, again! Come on! Now a hunter. It's like 3 types of enemies. I have to do this. I have to do this. I don't know what to do. No! No. This is gonna be what's gonna cost me the freaking 3 hour. It doesn't look anything like what I have in the picture. Nothing. Oh man, I don't know. Stupid puzzles getting in my way. Ah! What? I don't even know I did that. Stupid. Alright, I did it. We're done. We're done. There we go. You see, I needed to do that to put power on the... You see, I had to do that. Whatever. What? I'm not equipping the gun? Okay. Did he drop the key? He didn't drop the key. Okay. That's not good.
Wow!
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
Okay.
Excuse me, Chris.
Excuse me.
What, Rebecca?
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set up a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
Let's go. I think we're done, yeah? Final fight. There's many outcomes of this game. I never made it this far. I mean, with this outcome. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's stock up on health. That good enough? Yeah? Good enough? Let's go. Dang it! Ah!
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Was that Rebecca's voice?
I set up a triggering system to the bomb.
Come on, why are you wasting my time with... It's wasting my time with dialogue.
Get in contact with it by
Oh, what are you having, Jazz? What are you eating? Come on, you've wasted a whole minute. I hate it when the game wastes my time with a cutscene while the counter is going down. Even this, look at this. This is cheap. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna get it, sucker. Uh-oh. Wow. Here it comes. GG. Sandwiches. Yummy. GG. That's it. Rip. Look at his pieces. Rest in pieces. Get it? What's that? I thought the game froze. We did it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Did I get the Lego Tyrant? Did I complete it in less than 3 hours? Did I? I don't know.
Are you tired, Rebecca?
Sorry, Chris. I am.
You did a really good job. This case was just too weird. This case was...
Emotional Chris. This case was... Oh man. GG. Alright, I'm gonna check real quick if I managed to get the... Thank you, Chair. If it wasn't for you for certain areas, I don't know what I would have done. Let's see, did I? 257! Ooh! 257, look at that! Almost 258, look at that! In your face, V4, with 2 minutes to spare. What a tough guy. I'm a tough guy. But I didn't get the rocket launcher, I think. It's asking me to save, though. Why? Did I get the rocket launcher? It doesn't say that I did. I don't think I did, to be honest with you. I don't think so. I'm gonna try something real quick. President Evil DS. I'm gonna check something. I don't know why I'm alone. Okay. What's this? Did I get it? No. No, I didn't get the rocket launcher. I didn't get the rocket launcher. So why did I get a fresh new save? Stupid. Stupid, stupid. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. Oh well. Alright. That's it then. That's it. GG. God dang it, and here I am rushing. I need to unlock the rocket launcher. I'll find out how. I will find out how. One way or another. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. You make the stream funny, not me. And entertaining. I'm gonna go make something to eat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will stream something else again this week. Maybe some Resident Evil 1.5. What do you think? Resident Evil 1.5 goodness this week? With the face cam action? We'll see. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yes, there will be obscure sometimes. So I need to buy a good camera though. I'll see you next time. Bye.